is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday, our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
It looks like the first step was successful. Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is. Yes, the Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct. We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Well, of course you can't hear me. My thing still thought I was using my controller as a microphone even though I unplugged it. My bad. So what I meant to say was, we're finishing up the very last cutscene of Virtue's Last Reward to give that final bit of context. I need to fix my camera. My camera's off as well. Oh! Good old look at my mess, I guess. Let's shuffle some things around real quick. Sorry, the dog knocked over my camera the other day and I forgot to actually sit down and set it up. Okay. Oh, no. I want you to not have to deal with my monitor being there. Ooh. And we can make this a little bigger. We can bring this over a little more to this way. Put it up a little bit. Hello, Scarlet. Goddess bless this mess. Thank you. We needed the blessing. We really did. We're about to start the next game, Scarlet. We're about to start the next game. Sorry. Oh, that was too far. Right there should be perfect. I need to get a green screen. I want to get a green screen because I don't want to. Oh, hold on. I keep fucking this up. Here we go. Okay. Now chat's pulled up properly. I want to get a green screen because I want to do away with all of this clunkiness. You know what I mean? And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Vi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
But the clunk makes it special. The clunk? What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ugh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms? And my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was
Go
that?
have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. It had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. We have cybernetic arms throughout Virtue's Last Reward. They have like meat skin, artificial skin on top of it. End or beginning. Skynet did not drop the nukes. No, Skynet does not exist. People infected by Radical 6 dropped the nukes in order to kill themselves and more people and cause more devastation. Because Radical 6 makes you lose all sense of reasoning and just makes you, like, want to end your life. And so when someone with a lot of power gets infected with Radical 6, they have the capability to drop nukes on everyone. And that's basically what happened. Alright, here's the complete timeline. With one more tail end bit. I'm pretty sure this is from the perspective of 67-year-old Sigma. Actually Sigma.
Where?
Sigma actually has voice acting now. Because now they don't have to maintain the illusion that you're not an old man.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle.
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Ah, I see.
Hi, Una. Come here. No? Okay. I got a doggy over here.
So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
They're just
What
letting
about
him
the
stay
others?
asleep.
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's...
Phi,
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean, why?
well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
See, I'm surprised that they're leaving without Akane. That's what got me surprised.
You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
Hi, Turtle. Come here.
You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
Come here. Turtle. Come here. I want to show you to the family. Come here. Scoop. Guys, this is Turtle. He's the newest member of our little family. He's a bit of an energetic little guy. But he loves lap time. So we might see more of him, depending on if he chooses to stick around or if he goes to run away. He chose to run away, but he'll probably come crawling up in my lap soon. And Mop Dog. And Mop Dog. Mop Dog's name is Una. Come here. Una, come here. Can you come here? Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Look at her. She is so pretty. Big old mop on her head. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Can you sit down? Can you get down now? She's like, but I want to stay here. I want to stay here. Come on, Mama. Can I stay? You can stay. She's sitting right here with me now. Oh. Alright.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got
Hi, honey.
this
You can sit
past
down.
and present.
Can you sit down?
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
Hi, Scarge. We're wrapping up the last few cutscenes that are going to give us context to go into Zero Time Dilemma. I
So
figured
one
that'd be a
guy,
good way to give people
call him
time to like
S,
file in before we
pipes up.
start the new game, while still getting that last bit of information and context for people. Right now, we are Kyle. We are the clone of Sigma, who's like waking up and talking to everyone. So we actually have voice acting. I don't have to say
Let's
anything.
go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone
10,000
suddenly,
miles.
something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about...
Huh?
But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that.
He's like, fuck, there's a kid here. I can't curse. God damn it.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Cork will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
That's my question. What's up with Akane? I didn't realize Tenmyoji leaves here. I think this was a cutscene I missed when I beat the game initially. Okay. Clumsy. Right now, right? So we started by watching this cutscene here that gives us context of where Zero Time Dilemma is starting and what we're coming from, right? However, after this timeline, when we get sent back, right, there is a like prologue or an epilogue, I guess. This is an epilogue of sorts where we're following the perspective of Kyle, who is K in alternate timelines. So we're now in the perspective of K. Sorry, my hand's not on screen. We're now in the perspective of K, who is going around and speaking to everyone after everything's gone apart. Yeah, we have like an epilogue sort of prologue, and then we have an actual epilogue to our timeline. So this is kind of like, yeah, Scarlet gets it. So like the first part was like a setup for why this all happened and like how our Sigma got there, and this is like a post wrap up of what's going on after. Because if it just ends there, it's kind of like a lot's in the air for this timeline that we're definitely not gonna see in Zero Time Dilemma, because the whole point is we're changing the timeline in Zero Time Dilemma. So I wanted to cap this off here, and I figured it'd make for a good start to this so that we could see the context and get into Zero Time Dilemma.
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
I see.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
but we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
It's
You
not
told
true.
us about Ten Miyoji's story, right?
There's some things I know.
The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed.
So I needed to grab something to drink, because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of reading.
But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Hi, baby. Can you sit down? Can you sit down? Good girl.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
I like that you got just a little bit of dog head right here.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
I'm gonna wait until until they say whatever they have to say, but I'm pretty
So you
sure
wouldn't talk
there's
to the
some
old
stuff I
lady?
know. See, now that we're both on the same page on this series, and I know next to nothing about Zero Time Dilemma, I can tell you the things I know for certain.
She told us that there is one way.
Okay, so they are gonna get into
One
it
way
here.
we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
So, to my understanding, yeah, they couldn't have just leave it as complicated. They had to outdo it. To my understanding, what happens with Clover and Alice is that they get sent back in time. And then they're put in cryosleep. However, Alice's blood, obviously, is Ice 9. Alice both is literal time travel, but it goes a step further. Alice is the pharaoh who is a perfect beauty, who is like sleeping all of that time, because they get sent further back in time than that. So they stay as ice for hundreds of years, and then they unfrost themselves around the time that Clover and Alice get frosted and basically yoinked to the future, enabling them to exist in the world as themselves without interrupting where they really are. So yes, the Alice we see throughout the game is not the Alice who is back in time in cryosleep all of that time, but she is, just not yet. That is the twist there with their characters. Clover, I don't know. I guess Clover's there too. But the legend only ever mentions Alice, so who knows? But that is, to my understanding, what's going on there. Maybe it gets touched on more in Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know. I have avoided spoilers for Zero Time Dilemma so fucking well. Right? This shit is fucking awesome.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Climb?
This is not our Phi. This is Phi from Zero Time Dilemma now. We have to understand that real quickly. Just go for it. If you do, share it with Hi. Share it with the fucking Nonary game community. They would love any kind of story like this. There's a lot of things you can see. Am I high? What? Me? High? I don't do drugs. Hi. Can you sit? Can you sit? Can you sit? I know I'm talking to my computer and you're jealous.
Luna said you were with him.
You're so jealous.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Fuck Kyle.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
This is probably one of my favorite tracks for when, like, shit gets real.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
Mars? Did they say anything about Mars? The Mars test site. We'll get into that next game. We have talked about it over the course of this game. The Radical 6 escaped from this facility where they were testing the Mars equipment. They were getting ready to put a colony on Mars, and so they had a setup to test out the facility and make sure everything was working. And they had to like prepare for like a total eclipse where they wouldn't be able to communicate with that facility, so they had to make sure things were running. And that is when supposedly Radical 6 broke out. But we'll get like into the details of that soon.
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body
I only
when
know
Akane
what you
attacked
guys know
in
at
the
this
garden.
point.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Just like us. Just like us.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Raise the sound volume a bit of the game. How about that? Is this better? I raised it, I think. So that should have the game be louder. Oh, but I didn't pull the chat up. What? Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. You're so wonderful. Thank you.
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there?
Can you sit?
How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Sit.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first
Girl,
place?
Lay down.
What could a
No.
deadly virus have to do with
Down.
the simulated mission to space?
Can you go down?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
All the attention.
The future is
So I
much
have to pretend
brighter.
like I'm talking to her when I'm talking to
But if I
other
tell you what
people.
you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
universe thinks even I'm missing right now. Like, I don't actually fully understand the
I
story
shall
of
give
Kyle.
you your answer.
Like, all I know is that he's K and he's Sigma's clone. And I know he's got some big fucking importance zero-time dilemma, but I don't know why.
You are not Kyle Climb.
What?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
I don't know. This is a twist I didn't even know was happening. I don't know who we are.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose.
I don't know.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
I want to know. I want to know.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
I don't know. Is there more? Is this the end? What? I don't know who we are. I don't... my first thought is like maybe it's like a haha, it's you, the player. Aha! Maybe. But here's my thoughts. Here's my other thoughts, right? Them bringing Kyle into the Mars test site, maybe that's another attempt because, right, Sigma already knows he's failed before, right? So Sigma goes, okay, I can't just send my mind back in time and do this, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm just realizing this is actually cutting off a bit of it. But anyway, so I think, right, boop, that them bringing Kyle in is because they know they need to bring in another variable to change things again, to like shuffle up the RNG. You know, you got to bring in a new variable so that it's not exactly the same timeline they're starting from. And that's going to help us create timeline E where we save everyone. On top of that, whoever Kyle has become, one of our participants in the game is actually going to be Kyle. They're going to be someone else. We're going to think they're someone else. It's actually going to be Kyle. Who? I don't know. I don't actually know all of our players for the next game. Oh. Let me out. Let me out. But like, oh my god, this shit's fucking awesome. I'm so fucking pumped. So the next game, yeah, is the event in 2028. So, to give some more context, meta context, Zero Time Dilemma almost didn't happen. They didn't have the green light to make a third game, and so the third game was basically canceled and was in a weird limbo. And the fans of the series, like, made, like, a page to say, like, hey, we really want you to make this game. We really want to see this. We will fund it. And so the game only exists because the fans, like, fought tooth and nail to get this game. So it's not as polished because it wasn't properly funded, and it's got some like rough edges to my understanding because it was basically fan funded so that we could actually get what we wanted. Let me get this skip text off, subtitles on, voice volume, cursor speed. How do I full screen? Why does it not full screen? Okay. Specific window. Let's... Oh shit, that's big. Okay. I kind of want that to be bigger. Stream doesn't say it's frozen on my end. I don't think we're having any global fans. I don't know. Stream is still running on my side. I'm still seeing full green bars. Stream should be live. So if everyone's here, we should be good. We're about to start Zero Time Dilemma. And before we can do that, I always want to check that there are any things I can change that I want.
Zero time dilemma.
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 5.
Zero time dilemma.
Is that Junpei?
Zero time dilemma.
I don't know that voice, so I'm gonna guess that that's like the ginger chick.
Zero time dilemma.
That's 5.
Zero time dilemma.
That has to be the chick with like the brown hair and like the red jacket.
Zero time dilemma.
Ginger again.
Zero time dilemma.
I think that's the kid with the bulb head. And I want to say the kid with the bulb head is Kyle. Like, I feel like that would make the most sense. But the guy who was in the future before, like, his voice was, like, different, like, grown. But that could just be because it was Kyle's body. But I also feel like that's such a fake out because we have this character with this huge, like, mask that's, like, hiding who they are. And it's like, so maybe that's Kay, but, like, I feel like that's a fake out. Like, it makes you want to think that's Kay, but it's not actually Kay. No one is zero? Maybe everyone's zero.
Zero time dilemma.
I'm gonna guess that's like the blondie.
Zero time dilemma. Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Okay. Before we get started, simple question. Heads or tails? Your choice decides fate. Coincide. Nevada desert. Decon.
Hey, open up!
December 31st, 2028.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
Okay,
This isn't the time for jokes.
I'm already
Let
formulating
me guess.
theories.
That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks!
I've already decided who Kyle is. Kyle is zero. Damn, who is she? Which one? I'm assuming you're talking about the one with the red jacket, who's got like her boobs hanging out.
Don't you think?
Holy shit, you guys 50-50 split it? No, it's not a
Make
Con
the
Air.
world go extinct.
This is Kyle.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
Did y'all really make it a 50-50? That's wild. Somebody break the tie.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
But it's okay, I made the
Do we
question
get something if we get it right?
No freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. And the odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote.
Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
What does our flowchart look like? What? What? There's 3 different flowcharts? We're not even gonna get. Oh my god. It's time to decide. I think.
It's blue.
The time. No.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
Whoa, that's it. We did it. That's the game, guys.
I know. You're...
Payoff. I don't know what that means. So the reason I think that Zero is Kyle.
Hey, hold on.
Is because Kyle's mission
Why are we
ends
outside?
on December 31st.
I have no clue.
And when
I
Kyle
woke up,
switches out, that other
we were
guy
on the ground
comes
over
in,
there.
And getting to that point is probably the main thing we need to
What
do.
is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
I really want to know who that kid is too. We did it! We beat the game, guys. Okay. We got an ending. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. That was fast. Okay. I guess I'll let you guys decide things. I wish I got a vote. C and D. Nobody wants to see the little kid. It's okay. I think I made the mistake of choosing Q team, and they have the hardest starting puzzle. We got a even split. Well, there's one person watching who can swing this vote. Or I can roll a dice. I'll give you like 30 seconds before I go find some of my dice. I think I got some right here. These are good dice, as they have little Grim Reapers. We're going with Q. To that last person who voted, congrats. That's going to be, I think, the rest of the stream. Each image here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, click the question mark in the top right to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F1 on the keyboard. Scarge, I think it's just you. I'm not having any connection issues on my side. Usually I'll drop my 3 bars if there's a problem, but I've got full bars right now. So maybe refresh your browser?
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
I kind of don't like that graphic. It's just a little
It's red.
too flashy. Understood, friend.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second!
The animation is
Carlos
so
isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
bad.
Right. The person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Try increasing the speed to
Why don't we hurry and get this over with
that
then?
because of the issue Scourge having, you'll have to bear with the extra few seconds.
Sleep?
Because I've had that
When
issue
next
too
you
when I
win,
used to tune into from the
forgotten
stream.
everything.
Sometimes I'd have a problem where the stream would have to be like 5 seconds behind
But
instead of
why?
the regular time.
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything. Pleasant dreams.
Unless Carlos is Kyle. I feel like Zero and Carlos are the best contenders for Now we get an intro instead of credits. That was a con with a chainsaw. Another collar on it. We got lots of blood. I definitely know I saw Akane with a fucking chainsaw. In the red sweater. I think her name
Carlos!
is Diana.
Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
They were like, we gotta
Why
make
do you
sure
say
you
that?
know all of their names.
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
I know it doesn't
morning.
happen, but there was a scrapped
How
scene
are
that
you
was supposed to
feeling?
happen in this game.
Who's this?
Where Junpei and Akane
I'm
get
Zero.
married. And the
second
scene was called Junpei.
The second?
Let me make one
Like-
thing clear.
Junpei.
This is a
And you
recording.
can find it in the files,
So don't
but
bother
it's not a
asking
finished
questions, as I
script,
cannot
so it doesn't
answer.
actually happen in the game. But Junpei
like
was
to tell
supposed to
you
happen.
a
Yeah,
whole
it's
story.
Junpei. It's Tenmyoji.
17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally, she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and
Back at the
Eric.
forks in the road. Yeah,
You
we
will
just said the
locate
first
it
one.
to Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you
It'd be
the
so
D
dumb
team.
if they're like, it's Kyle spelled with a Q. Like they did in
Wander
fucking
as you
Catherine.
like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once
That would
90
be so
minutes are up,
fast.
an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again.
Of course, Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Bert Chrysler.
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would...
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
No, they don't.
Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Execution Q. Prep room. Decontamination room. Quantum computer dome. We're just going places. What? Pod room? Biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
What?
Let me see it!
Okay.
Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
For real.
Could I ask you something?
What?
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question.
I think Eric is
It
regarded
seemed like
as
it'd
a
be
dickhead
kind of fun, I
for the most
guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Yeah. It's like 50-50. I feel like they got the people who know exactly what they're doing.
I was
and then the
wondering,
people that they could afford
who
to
is
kid in.
Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember
Considering
anything.
how cagey he is,
If
maybe
this
the bad
isn't a
acting's little
joke,
more
then
intentional.
things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
I just don't know
Zero
why they
said,
chose to like
"It's a
render the
game."
models like that. I feel
So
like
then he's a
the
psychopath.
cell shading is kind
This
of a bit
Zero
much. It
guy's
didn't
probably
really
off
fit
somewhere
the vibe
enjoying
of the
seeing us
previous
freak
game.
out.
He could be that
The
serial
harsh
killer in the
outlines,
news.
I feel like kind of.
That's that
ruined it.
heart ripper, yeah?
I liked
Yeah.
how smooth the models.
Rumor
looked
is they
last
killed
time.
18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026.
Yeah, I feel like the
The
black
body
outline is
of a
the
young
main thing
female
that's
was
kinda
found in a park
throwing me off
in
a bit.
Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body
kinda
of a
see that.
male
I see
was
that.
found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37.
His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent.
Dog?
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Cheese is nice. I love cheese.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents...
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
It's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
The dog?
Which is?
That would be
But the whole letter
hilarious.
from C Team is
But
a
then that
trap.
would mean the dog is all the way
Trap.
in the future and like knows all
They
this
could have
shit.
written it. But maybe Carlos
You gotta
is
remember
planning
that
to vote for
whoever
Q
Kyle
Team
is
instead.
the person who's in the future.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
We were supposed to vote for Team D, right? Q team for C team. Dropped right in.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the critical. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. 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 How long until we get another, like a puzzle? Okay, well then let's go with... We'll have head trauma at the end of the game. I guess so.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
23-year-old body.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
And we can go wherever we want, so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
My mic volume? No, my mic volume is already at the max. The best I could do is maybe move my microphone a little closer.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
I was like, come on, just try it. Just this once. I just need information for the other timeline.
What's up?
I live in that one.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
At least Phi and
Forgive
Sigma.
him. The age of his mind
That's
and
Phi
his
and
body
Sigma
are
from the last
completely
game.
different.
They just jumped here.
Oh,
Actually,
he
no.
mentioned that back at Decon.
That's not Sigma.
That
yeah,
his
technically, yeah. That's
consciousness
Sigma after
from the
he
year
does the whole experiment
1074.
thing and then jumps back
That's
to the
correct.
past.
That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the
I'm not
past
sure
5
how
days
aware
warning all of you.
Junpei is.
If nothing
I
changes,
don't know.
mankind
That's like
will
a
be destroyed.
unknown factor. I think
Kane,
this is
Phi, and I
Junpei
infiltrated
at this
Decon to
point
stop
in
all that from
time.
happening.
He's not old man Junpei. Akane
Is this true?
is Akane.
Oh, well.
I think Akane is just
Would you
always
believe
Akane.
me if I said that it was?
I would even go as far as
Then why are all of us
Akane
trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the Decon facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Akane always knows.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the Decon experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff
don't like
station
her
in
design.
Decon can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
How about this?
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
The star in
There
the
we
way,
go.
we can't send
I
a
think that'll be
signal.
nicer.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
I totally talked through like half that cutscene.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you?
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
Zero is among us. Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
It's too low for
won't
me.
repeat myself. My
Because I'm not
boobs
reading
are
subtitles.
D's.
I'm trying to
That's
find
what
like the
I'm
middle ground of where
It's
the
true.
game's not too loud.
Seems to me they've
but I'm
gotten a
still
full-size
hearable,
larger than
I
the
already
last
have
time
my,
you told
my
me.
microphone at max
It's been
volume.
45 years. Growing is natural.
I'll bump it up a little more.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
That preppy girl susses me out.
What should I do?
Voting to
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
Let's try and follow the note and keep everyone alive. So we're voting for Q Team. It's this song. It's back. You think we're gonna get like the different soundtracks pulled from the different games
Well, that was a
depending
good
on which
choice.
team we're with?
Do you think
Like
it'll be
Sigma and
okay?
Phi will have like the VLR
So long as
soundtrack
Gabs
songs.
know was the truth.
While Junpei
All
and
we
Akane
could
will
do
have like
was
the
trust them.
999 soundtrack. And the new team, Q Team, would have like the newer stuff.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to reflect the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Liar? Who's a liar? We so are. Because this is from 999. They're absolutely doing that, and I love it. That's fucking sick as hell. Ugh, I'm in love with this game.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out.
Who do you think is a
except by
liar? No,
opening
tell
the
me.
X door.
Tell me. I'm on the same page you are.
50
I want to
minutes
hear what
left
you
until the
guys
vote
think.
deadline.
We can theorize together.
tell me
I
you
don't
wanna
know
vote.
anything.
How can we not? If we refuse, C Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C Team could vote for D Team, D Team for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Zero. That was a pre-recorded bit. Absolutely. I 100%
Hey!
agree.
Mira! Eric! Diana!
That knitted dress
Vi!
is so hot.
Sigma?
What?
Can you hear us?
It's not working.
It is nice.
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat two. What's this supposed to mean?
I don't have my notebook.
Game will end, and something about two people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything. So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Do I have a different notebook I can use? Give me one moment. I'm gonna check if my notebook's upstairs. I'm gonna check if it's upstairs. Am I Zero? Yeah.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes.
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Okay, I think I have a second
Why did you
notebook back
subject
here.
yourself to this circus?
I'm gonna check. in
I didn't
my
mention it
entertainment
before.
center.
Well, I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
Thank you, Pi.
What?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Backup notebook to the rescue. Okay. Here's my pen. Here's my notebook. Fastidious? I don't think that's the word you're looking for, my friend. I don't think that's a word. Is that a word? Fastidious? It is. Careful with acting with careful attention to detail. Difficult to please. Excessively scrupulous or sensitive. Huh. Meticulous is a synonym. Synonym. Huh. It is. I'm wrong. No, I got what clumsy meant. Junpei is being very, like, cautious and very meticulous about his questioning and, like, how he's answering things. Alright, so we're gonna go a couple pages into this notebook. I want to make sure I write down all of these different things, but the problem is that I don't have an easy way to navigate the scene, so I'm gonna have to go back through some of these.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
It's Akane.
You know him?
He's sitting right there.
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. Bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
Fastidious.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Damn!
Oh, I know. Let's
What
cut
the
off
fuck,
Junpei's
Junpei?
arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey! Mira! Eric!
They are beefing. I
No
wonder what
answer,
happened
huh?
in the last 5 days that has them beefing so hard.
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
She makes that dress look
Your
really
coaster
nice.
and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Carlos is like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? I don't blame him.
5 minutes
I
left.
wonder, I really gotta know what crawled up Junpei's
Gab's
ass.
not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos.
Like, he was always a little standoffish,
said,
but I feel like
if
this
we
is kind of a
forfeit-
bit much.
I know.
Is he pressed because he hasn't seen Akane and Akane hasn't explained things to him yet?
Hey, there's.
Did they talk
one
about
thing
something
we
in the
can
last
do.
5 days that, like,
What
made
is it?
him so pissed off?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
Yeah. So what?
So, vote for Q Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Bro is a
Come
straight
on,
dude.
Carlos, vote for Q Team.
no, you can't!
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this.
I think it'd be really funny if
3
we went
members
and
of
did
D
it all
Team will
backwards.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake.
Like they vote Q,
The team
Q
who
votes D,
receives 2
and D
votes
votes
will
C.
be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the free pill. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Damn, we're pretty far in, like, into the stream, and we're not that far into the game at all. Oh shit, we have a bunch of new scenarios. Why is Jacket Girl in the thing? We got crossbows going on? What? We got a whole lot. Does everyone have a whole lot of new shit? Yeah, we do. Chainsaw? Why does Akane have a chainsaw? That's... Oh. And there's the pistol. Alright, we're gonna start with Q. I'm trying to think about what would be the next thing. So I feel like this happens before that. Maybe this is the next spot in our timeline. Can I get a better look at the flowchart? Okay, so that tells us who's alive and who's not. This shit's gonna get really complicated. Oh my god, this shit's gonna get really complicated. But I have to actually go through the individual frames like this. Okay. Okay. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna assume this is next. Chainsaw Akane is the best Akane. I know. I meant that Junpei's kind of insufferable in this one. It feels like something's crawled up his ass. It feels like he's got like a problem he's got a chip on his shoulder, he's got a problem, and he's not really talking about it. Which means I really want to go here next, low key. But the vote started with Q, so I feel like I should stick to the vote and go with Q first. And so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'll do at the start of each stream. I'll have us pick the main team we want to start things with when new stuff happens each stream. And that's how we'll, like, choose where we start things. First come, first saved. Q. Actually, I lied.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
18.
Oh my god, that's
It
a
must
lot
have been
later.
around 13:30 when we fell
Okay,
asleep
so this
in
is the
lounge.
next spot in the timeline.
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met?
Look at that model.
I wanna hear.
Look at the arm.
Yeah? My
Why
face
does
is
it
gonna
look
be all
like
red.
that?
I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me, I'd never felt anything like that before.
Ice cream?
That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira
Have
was
to
in my
remember
life.
the time.
She was an angel
I
that
am.
looked
It's
like a customer.
1808. It was 1330. Also nice to have you around.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important.
I feel like we're having a
Looks like
Dio
you don't
situation.
understand.
I feel like he's
Oh, I
not
don't blame
talking
you.
about ice cream.
I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira,
Cut it out. Me, an angel? Gotta be kidding.
but it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
I don't believe that.
What are you? You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
We got bad music. Why?
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the GCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for
No,
an
there has to
extended
be
period
ulterior
of time.
motives.
What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
What
Hey,
if
have you ever heard
Carlos
this before?
is a Myrmidon?
If you want to transport live koi from Brazil
Completely
to Japan,
random
putting only koi
throwing it
fish
out
in an
there.
aquarium will result in most of them dying.
Because I mean, we know Dio's
By
blonde.
adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
You could extrapolate that Carlos
A
could be
piranha.
left.
But how does that even work?
Because
I
we know
guess
the
their
Myrmidons have
self-preservation
something to do
instincts
with
kick
Radical
in.
6 getting out here.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
What the fuck?
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been.
Bro, really took 5 hours to tally the vote.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for many of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron.
What the fuck?
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes
What?
the button will
That's
become
such a fucked up outcome.
the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
I hate this.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Someone has
Mira?
issues.
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Mira kinda knows too much, but I feel like people just tend to do that in these games, so I don't really trust it. Press the button? Nah, we're not gonna press the button.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
Boob.
What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now it's 19:30, so it's been a whole, like, hour. I do not remember it taking this long to get to a puzzle room when I tried to play this game forever ago. I don't remember doing all of this, like, at all. I remember getting to the first puzzle room in, like, an hour. So hold on, where even was that? That's all the way down here. There's a whole nother thing that happens in the middle? What? So a whole lot of time has passed and we just don't remember it. Is that what's up? Which begs the question of what scene is next. Radical 6, okay. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Before we really start the scene, let me get out. Go to the flow. Actually, can I go back to the global flow chart? Because I want to write down these different I want to write down the different scenes for, like, the words, the statements. How far along does this skip us?
There's no.
Don't.
If we were.
Hey, deep.
I'm so what?
Well,
Okay.
I maybe.
I can just, like, skip through it and get to where I want to be.
Hey.
Let the game end where I treat two. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about two people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
Be quiet, Junpei.
What's inside of it?
Maybe some.
Good luck. I just want to have the notes so that if anything relevant comes up with them. And then we're going right back to Q.
Don't ask me.
Oh wait, I went
But
too
if
far.
we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Shut up!
Thank you.
It's.
Virus? What virus?
Go back. Fuck. Did I go too far again?
About the vote? Well,
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it...
I did. I'm stupid. I'll only have to do this 2 more times. I'd ignore the force quit box until you finish, like, every other room. I'm not worried about the force quit box. I'm worried about the things written down on the wall. I want to know what each of them are so that I can reference it later without needing to pull up the specific scene. I have my notebook. I have a notebook and I'm taking notes.
Shut up!
He's got the right to...
Thank you.
Let's go back to the lounge.
I would also
is
ignore
this?
that.
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean...
Well, I'll ignore it after I have it written down in my notebook. Good luck. Wild. I don't need luck. I got my brain.
It's an anagram.
Fuck, I am.
You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you...
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize
That's okay.
them.
Alright, so now back to as we were. We're gonna pick back up here. The writings on the wall are more meta than in the previous two. Why not?
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with...
A pig.
This is the puzzle I
It's
started
okay, Mira. I'm right
on my
here
first
with you.
playthrough, and I did not finish it.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Check the time.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave.
Maybe just a bit.
We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Seek a way out. Drawer won't open. There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to. Okay. I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power's on. I don't think a power cord's even connected. I doubt we can turn it on as it is now. Okay. I guess that's just this whole thing. Got some beakers, some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? Oh, like a mad mad scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Okay. Green liquid. Pink liquid. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working. What kind of contamination? Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples. I see, you really know your stuff. This is a clean bench. I guess we got nothing else here. We got this doohickey. I don't think there's any point putting that in there. Is this just like a big microwave? Third favorite room in the game. Okay. We got a bunch of samples. It's a specimen of some kind of plant. Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world. Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a bee movie to me. This is a seahorse specimen. What is a seahorse anyway? A kind of shrimp or a starfish? Snake? They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. Oh, well, I skipped through it, so now I gotta... Only the butterfly specimen can't be moved. Is that important? There's a penguin in there. That's a whole penguin. It's so sad that... sad there in that specimen jar. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. I hate that this cursor doesn't... like... it takes so long to go away. We got Simon Says. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be... You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try. Hold on. It was like red in the middle. Okay. No. Why? I don't feel like that's right. Yeah. How does this... Leaving it to luck is inefficient. Well, I'm not. I'm trying to understand how it works. It just always does the same thing. Looks like it's the grown-ups' turn now. It won't open. Maybe it's broken? Let's keep looking around. Okay, I guess we'll come back to it. We got a piggy. There's a dotted line on this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig? It'd be a lot easier if it is. No harm in trying. We got notes here. This looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know, it's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Careful examination of the green and pink ink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear, after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope, the cell structure is unique for each color. Hey, I want to see too. Hey, would you just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec. I can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens? Let's see. So we're missing a lens. and presumably like an actual like sample. Did the stream freeze? Ah, no wait, I paused it on my own. Okay, I was about to be so annoyed if I accidentally like my stream froze in the middle of the puzzle. Why is only this one piece of the model red? It fell out, and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. Piece of DNA model. So we got a red ball and some liquid. A piece from the model. Doesn't it have a hole the same shape as the screws? Oh! I think we can unscrew it first. Okay. We used it. Now we have the cover. It's got different measurements on the back here. Any ideas? Might have seen it before or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories. I have no idea what this machine is. If only we knew how to use it. Okay. Do we have notes here? Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. Do I need to find tubes? There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it? We can try. It's not moving an inch. Damn. I think it's locked in place. This piece of equipment with the sink. There are wheels on the bottom. They're locked. Okay, but I want to look at the... There we go. There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this in here. That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach? Okay. I feel like this part of the sink looks a lot like... Actually, no, you know what? I guess it doesn't, because these are 2 cuts through, and those are 2, like, divots on the back. But, like, it feels like that would be something. Go there, possibly. Going the long way around to look at the pig. Okay. XD. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. File on Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Okay. Microscope lens. Power cord. What's this paper? Fanatic Bio R. Never heard of it. Okay, the power cord goes over here. Right to this. Oh, the power turned on. But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode for right now. The cover over there opened up. What could that be? There's a thin hole on the side here. Maybe it'll turn off if we stick something in it. Something thin and long. Oh, I do have memos. Yeah. We still have the knife, so we still got things we can use the knife on. I go. I think we can use this now. I guess we take a look at the liquids. I don't know what I'm supposed to use with this information. Those are handles on the sink. I know they're handles. Like, they protrude from it. And this just has divots that look similar, so it's like, am I overthinking things? Probably. I overthink things a lot. Can I change the sample? It's too fuzzy to see. Is there something more I'm supposed to do? Have you tried doing anything with the computer? No. I don't understand how we're supposed to change the samples. Guess we can try and separate the contents. Red liquid test 2. White liquid test 2. So am I supposed to... I don't know why I'm doing this is the problem. We got blue and yellow, you can see. But I don't know what we need this for yet. Oh, okay. I see, I see. See, this is different because they're just in like big clumps of like. I guess we can put a Y in there so we know that's the Y. And that was from like the green one, right? So the blue ones are also kind of clumped up. They're only clumped up in ones. But then when the blue ones combine with the yellow ones, they clump up in like singular. Yellow is 4, blue is 2. Yeah? That's kind of what I'm getting. I maybe should have looked at what pink actually looked like then. Unless green isn't going to be relevant. White is a bunch of singulars. What? I'm looking at how they're clumped up. White is 1, right? Red has 3, blue has 2. And it looks like what, yellow had 4? No, yellow had 5. Yeah, yellow had 5. I just don't know what this information is for. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think. And red was what, 3? Let's go. Oh, I just beat Silk Song. Thanks for the background noise. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I haven't actually gotten past Act 1 of Silk Song yet. I picked it up like when it dropped, and then I haven't really played it much since. Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. I won't lose next time. Transport specimens. I think we can fit all of these in the box. Oh. Okay. What? I don't really feel like there's any good place that this guy can fit that doesn't block up all the other X's. All of these kind of suck to get in here. Am I supposed to just avoid the X's then? What's up? It's just like 3 minutes behind. I see. Yeah, all of these kind of suck. What? These aren't fitting right. I'm getting it wrong though. Time to try again. Yeah. I was wondering if like, there was something I missed somehow, but I don't feel like there is. Should I just disregard the X's completely? And try and just like cram them in there? Oh, you can rotate them! But only once they're placed. Damn. Not quite the right shape. Say something and I really should figure it out before the time ends. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, okay, okay. We got big things in the works right now. Big things in the works right now. Right, right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. No, no. No, because that goes over 2 of them. No, wait, it doesn't. feel like that's like genuinely the only place that this actually fits. Maybe? Yeah. So I feel like this has to be here. The bird at top left. Yeah. Top left bird to top right. Okay. I caught up and she restarted with the bottle. Yeah, I mean, it just makes the most sense, I think. The problem is this. Is this... The frog fucking sucks. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I am a whole fucking idiot. Okay, so do you go here, friends? Do you go here? And you go there? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I want to thank you guys for sending the answer to me through the morphogenetic fields and helping me solve this puzzle. Capsules. What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Capsules. Alright, we got different amount for different colors. Should I write that down? Can I write that down? No, I can't pull up in my thing right now, but we got this right now. I feel like we still have a specimen to stick over here. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore. We can go back to this. I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out? This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Oh, my hand. Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? Bro is like childish. It seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want to move it. We still have a knife. We have pills. I am Confucian? Do I need to microwave something? Can I microwave the capsules? Well, hey, don't point that thing at me. I've got, that thing. Belanophobia? Eric, you know you're saying big words doesn't make you look smarter, right? No, Mira, Eric's shrinking into himself. What are these lines on the back side of the cover? Maybe that's just the pattern it has, or someone drew it? I do too, but I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh! I guess the answer was to microwave the metal. Orange, blue, white. Oh! 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 Orange, blue, white? Okay. Oh, so I need to make a picture. So I need to take this over here. Make my favorite color. Favorite color win. Haha, my favorite color is part of the test. I'm cool. You're welcome. We'll continue to send you the answer 5 minutes after you figure it out on your own. Thank you. It helps. Alright. This is a clean bench. What? Where do I... Why the hell is Zero trapping us in here? Pounding on it is not going to help open it. Stop wasting time. We only have so much time and energy. Let's follow Zero's instructions for now. Right, that's these things, though, isn't it? It's these! It's these! It's the three things! Those are here! They're here! Can we stick the knife in there? It's always the most random shit. It's the most random shit. Yeah, go ahead and stick your knife in the fucking outlet. Why don't you shock yourself and die? I wouldn't think to stick my knife in the electrical object. I'd think that I'm gonna, like, get electrocuted if I did that. I can't believe... Me neither. Me neither. If we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops. The blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot. Look what you did, damn it. How are we going to cut the pig open now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull it so hard. Damn it, it's all over. Zero's gonna kill us all now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on at least. We'll find another way. God, this guy's so fucking insufferable. Okay, W is how I cycle my items. It's a baby! It's wild. Well, specifically, it's a fetus. No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Huh? There's something in there. Standard lab equipment procedures, don't you know? Yeah, you jam the knife in the thing and you open it. What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? What's up, guys? Ooh. Make it do a little dance before you put it back. A perfect fit, but nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong? Okay. Well, it's always good old random bullshit. We got baby, plant, penguin, seahorse. Make it weigh and stay level. Bobby is there for try evolution. Evolution? With a plant, a baby, a seahorse, a butterfly, and a penguin? I don't... Oh, I have to actually press check each time. I'm just trying random shit. Okay. I see. So that one has 0. Green has 5. Fishy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. The old Rona has 8? Hold on. Both of them have 8? Wait, all of them have it. That don't make any sense. That egg looks terrible. These math ain't math though. I didn't even label what was what. Fish. Bug. Corona. I know it's not the coronavirus. Like, I know that's not what that looks like, but that's what I'm calling it, because haha, funny. Okay, so we'll start with what Scarch said here, I guess. Plant, sea, man, bug, bird. Plant, sea, man, bug, bird. Incorrect. See, but going off of what? That's not what I wanted. Going off of this information, though, Bug would be first because Bug has 0. I am confused. Plant, sea, bug, bird, man. That's evolution. But I can't change Bug. Bug has to stay in place. I can't. It don't move. See, the problem is that half of these capsules have the same number. They don't. It's like... That one has 5, but this one has 8, and that one has 8, and this one has 8, like... Am I Confucian? Bug stuck. Bug stuck. I am frustrated. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm sitting here counting the individual capsules. Motherfucker, it's 1, 2, 3, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's... What was it then? This is 4, right? And 5 was red. So this was 3 and this was 2. I'm... The capsules, they're like an analog clock. It says 1, 2, 3, and then this one has nothing, but the last one's 5, and the butterfly can't move, so it has to be 4. I'm sitting here counting the capsules. Fingerprint authentication device. Do we have to prove our identities now? That hurt. I thought it just wanted a fingerprint. What's this? Was it some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. Maybe that means we passed the authenticator? Oh, look over there. The light by the sink is turned on. It's like an analog clock. Not a regular clock, not like a, like, it's written out, like, 1, 2. Sync light activated. Green light power turned on. 100 years power. Did anything change? Let's see, this thing can move. What was the point of doing that? There's a hole there. Drawer's here. There's a scalpel. I can probably use that. Okay. Look, now the light on the equipment over there is turned on. So that means you can move too. Okay. it's red. Did I do something wrong? Watch out, get away from there. Oh, okay. Well, let's just go ahead and cut that open. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you were a man? You can do it, Eric. I guess we put the pig on the table. This is a clean bench. Oh, I guess not. Can we microwave the pig? Yeah. Quark tries to kill himself, and then Alice tries to kill herself. In some endings, everyone kills themselves. Do we have to wash it? Oh, okay. Pig's all set. I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Miriam? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. What's inside the piggy? You found it. You did it.
Zero.
17 years ago.
Ugh. I know. Everyone here is suspicious.
Sharp object. Just like that pig man. One difference. That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs crumbled hard out of her. The male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, the genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous.
See, I was gonna say the surgeon killed her.
As a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair.
The young boy is cute. The young
What
boy
is
is
the point of
cute,
him
and
telling us this
actually,
story?
he's in a superposition
It's just some kind of act, right?
where he's alive and dead,
Probably doesn't mean anything.
and we're gonna save him, and
I'm
that
not
stops
sure.
Radical 6.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours.
Schrodinger's
And the
sphere?
host
Yeah.
finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the fanatic bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. And
They said that Carlos is the snail at the beginning.
between Radical 6 and FBR.
I feel like that has to have a deeper meaning than just him making the decision of whether everyone plays the game or not.
And you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I'm what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
He's an
What is he
expert.
talking about?
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with radical sex, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic biology.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say
Well, it is in a way.
if all of you plan to inject yourselves with radical sex, you already have FBI. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with radical sex, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
But why tell them? Because they're trying to fuck with the timeline and create the outcome where Radical 6
wait,
doesn't happen.
Do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
We don't take it. We don't take it. We don't take it. Because then Radical 6 doesn't spread. We don't take it. And after this scene ends, I have to piss.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio-R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Oh, shit. She took some.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you
Sniff
tell the
animations?
truth earlier?
I did already mention this
About
game
what?
was
About
like
Radical
basically
6 being
fan
real.
funded.
Oh.
So they didn't have
yeah.
as much space
How do you
to
know
make
about
things nicer.
Well,
I would have liked
I'm
if it
not
came out a
sure.
little more polished, but
If you
yeah,
get
the models
any more suspicious?
is what we got.
I know what
I'm
I
really
know,
here for the
okay?
story.
I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
more.
I feel like there's a good middle ground between
I'm
this
not even
and
sure
DLR.
where to start.
But I'm okay with this.
How about its name?
Because it's better than nothing at
Oh.
all.
That's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical route. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Huh. Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change.
Well, if Q is Kyle, then that
within
would be why Kyle
expansive
knows all
DNA
of this.
coding,
But I feel
the
like Q
question
isn't
of what
Kyle.
should be read seems to change based on experience.
Because
The
Q had those
change becomes
flashbacks to
especially
that like
apparent
hospital.
when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really
Horizontal
does flip
tango.
the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Bro's caught up in the thoughts.
Yeah. So you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids
Right.
and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then
So if we're extrapolating from what you're saying, Scarge, I would say that Radical
mankind,
6 is attacking
6
parts of your
billion
DNA
people
that make you
will
rational.
die.
6 billion?
Like the rationing portion of your brain. I don't remember the parts of your brain off the top of my head, but I would say that it like would probably attack that while also like influencing your perception.
Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
What?
As a result, 3 X-passes will
What?
be revealed. 5.
C-Team died.
5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At
What?
13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die?
What?
We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Was I supposed to write down the
Because-
X-Pass?
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, let me go back to when we got the announcement. Okay, hold on. As a result, Fire Crash 5. C Team dies, X Pass. Fire Crash 5. Okay, now we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone so you guys don't have to hear the fucking flushing. All right, 5-minute bathroom break. Hello. I'm back. Mop Dog was on stream? Hold on. Let me see this. Hi. Hi, yeah. Hi. She was sniffing around my keyboard, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, but now I'm so confused because we got here and it's saying that oh, but this is a different timeline. Oh, okay. It's a completely different timeline than this entirely. What? And there's 3 other timelines? So does it just show us the different branches each time we make a choice? So, okay. I'm spitballing here, right? I'm spitballing random ideas out here, right? Each of these are like the different timelines that could happen right now. Oh, but there's 5. There's more here, right? We see the one where like there's this gun. We see like all the crossbow. We see Akane with a chainsaw. Maybe when like a team gets voted out, instead of just like dying, they're like forced to kill each other? Question mark? Maybe? We got a bunch of different timeline branches right here. Let's find out what's going on. I think this is created by Akane and Junpei. Junpei not being all in, so that's why he's being a bitch about it.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
The point is to await the 3 leaders as espers. Junpei does say he has something to do with the mission in the last game. So I might believe you on that part, but it feels like that version of Junpei was also like still looking for Akane. So I don't really know.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't
And
figure out how
Akane
to
doesn't
get
really seem to know what's going on going into it. So I
Oh,
don't think they're the ones running it. That's why I'm thinking that it might be Kyle. Because no one actually seems to know what's going on with Kyle. So Kyle's either one of the people in the game, Kyle's the dog, or, right, or Kyle is Zero. I think Zero could be Kyle, or Zero could be Brother.
Oh.
Right, and I think we already know that Brother is kind of dead.
I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
Right, because we know Brother is associated with the Free the Soul program who wants to spread Radical 6.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself.
Q could also be someone
I don't know.
who is being taken care of by Cradle Pharmaceuticals and who Free the Soul pulled in to throw in this equation.
So, what is this room anyway?
Study?
Yeah,
practically an
Akane
entire
and Junpei,
library.
nobody's talking about them not being
Seems like
espers.
someone was
They're
just
talking
here.
about awakening the new 3 like leaders of the groups as espers. I think that's what Clumsy's saying.
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If
When
anything
a team
was
dies,
hidden
it
in
just
here.
opens a unique room for the other teams. I see.
Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
Oh, we're in another puzzle room? Yeah, everyone that we know for sure are Espers would be Akane, Junpei, Sigma, and Five. The thing is that I feel like Junpei is very sparsely using his Esper abilities throughout Virtue's Last Reward, so it makes me question whether he's still using them here. But this would be before then, so like it kind of just it could still be possible that he's still using his Esper abilities. These four figures are all posed differently. Is this Zero's collection? I can't say I understand his taste. Are these everyone here? Of course she looks like a Barbie doll. Akane is a cat? Q is a Russian nesting doll. Man, that's kind of foreshadowing, huh? You got a doll inside a doll inside a doll inside a doll. Sigma's okay. Or is that Sigma? Is that Eric? No. Is that Junpei? Why does Junpei look like that? That's fucked up. Bai also looks like a cat. Opposable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? He's a Ken doll. Dress up dolls. We got a Nutcracker. She's got a big baby face. Doesn't look exactly like her. Look at that face. It's so unsettling. Eric is a big baby, huh? Big cat girls. It's called Moe. Connie is so cute. There's figures with odd poses all over the room. Feels like they're taunting us. Maybe Zero just likes collecting them? I wonder about that. I get the feeling there's a meaning to them. This is a big chair. It's got a keyboard that's not responding. Power's on. I don't see a power switch anywhere. Let's look around. There's no spot for a key on this safe. How are we supposed to open it? These cracks are pretty big. Maybe we can just break it open? How exactly? It's not a piggy bank. Oh, hold on. I don't have proper check. If no one from VLR knows what happens in TCOM, yeah, they have not. They have to not know, otherwise the timeline collapses. Right. But Junpei kind of did know about the test site. He directly said that he had some involvement with it during the events of Virtue's Last Reward when you're talking to him in the infirmary. I was considering pulling that scene up, because that scene also divulges, like, some of what happened there, and, like, could be good things to have refreshers on going into this. So maybe I'll pull that up at the start of the next stream, but, like, he does directly mention knowing about it. Meant to ask about the dolls on the shelf. They belong to my wife. We put them there so that they could kind of be seen on stream, at least until I get a green screen. I should also get a proper light, because right now the lighting is kind of mid. We got a little person with a key. It's locked. Let's go find one. Yeah. Can I get a look at this desk? I want to look at the desk. This paper organizer, isn't it? Maybe there's a clue? Doesn't open. There's a cylinder. There's a bird. No wait, more like a bird man mark on the side. It's a cryptex. It opens with a specific set of letters. We'll have to match 4, huh? Let's try. Damn. I don't know what it would be. It's just 4 letters. That's a lot of combinations. What? Like that stupid. Can we just kill Eric? Can we just get that password now? Let's go upstairs. Each Pilivitson doll pose has a meaning. The right hand over the chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates meaning. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. Confirm. Deny. We got a moon with a 3, and that means yes? That means confirmed, so I don't know. Trying to think about what else we could think about. The Esper abilities activate only in times of life or death. Junpei uses them while he works as a detective/cop. By VLR, he's pretty old, so his gives a fuck about his own life are pretty gone. Oh yeah, Junpei is the only one who knows what happens here because he doesn't have strong enough powers to jump back the amount of years required to be helpful. Plus, he doesn't want to at that point. Yeah, he kind of does mention that when he goes back with Quark at the end of Virtue's Last Reward. So like, it kind of makes sense why he doesn't use those powers as much. I feel like I kind of got into the people who I think are actively using their powers during the event of Virtue's Last Reward. But yeah. It does only activate at times of life or death, which is why I'm kind of like, maybe this whole game is new, right? Like, that kind of feeds more into my idea that it could be Kyle who is Zero, because Kyle's done his stuff after that, so like that would also make sense on why everything's pre-recorded. He spent the last 5 days prepping everything for all the different scenarios, and then maybe at some point by now Zero has been swapped out with the person who was at the end of Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, they do kind of get into that because he has to in order to maintain the timeline and the superposition of things, which is the whole Schrodinger's cat explanation. Which is why I'm thinking that the person at the end of Virtue's Last Reward has to have something to do with this as well. So, like, if it's the person that Kyle's inhabiting, if that person is the new Zero, then they would have some influence by the end of this, maybe? And that's why those messages are already pre-recorded, because Kyle, who would be 0, wouldn't be here anymore? Question mark. I don't know. I have a lot of fucking thoughts going around. So that means yes, and the other one's no. Like confirm, deny. Is there anything down here? No. Oh wait, I can grab? Oh my god. This is a little unintuitive, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, that was close. It's a feather duster. A key. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward. I'm happy I figured out I can do this. These guys have their hands on their chest. Cause I'm not getting like letters from this and that. But these guys have their hands on their chest, which would be like confirm, confirm. He has his hands on his knees, so maybe that's like deny, but like this is all a wild card. Let's go open up the safe. Oh, it opened. Oh, is that a gun? D? Okay. We got a key for a star. We got a handgun. It's a handgun. This model can use larger rounds. Doesn't the recoil knock you over? It's a common thought, but if you use the correct stance, it's not a problem. I see, you two sure know a lot about guns. Birdman. HFGY. Okay. Give it a shot. HFGY. Fellas, I'm not dumb. I looked at the same thing you guys did. HFGY. So if we take it and we look at these guys, right? Oh, there's a star safe right there that I completely missed. Part C. Okay. Where does it say C on there? Okay. Nil. S. O216. I don't really know what that means right now. So the Kyle at the end of VLR is not the one who would be here right now. If he is, the Kyle that would be here is the one that's asleep in the true route. Kyle isn't at the end of Virtue's Last Reward. That's kind of the whole twist with Akane. She goes, you're not Kyle, you're someone else entirely. Kyle is back in time with Sigma right now, and he's there to help Sigma. You are who Kyle is right now. So, like, the person who's in Virtue's Last Reward at the end of the game is not Kyle. It's who Kyle is right now. So one of these people is Kyle, and not who they think they are? Question mark? Which is why I am very much under the impression that Kyle is Zero, maybe? either that or he's K, but that wouldn't make sense with K's memories of being in a hospital so much, because we already know K's backstory, and K wasn't in a hospital. Not K, Q wasn't in a hospital. Yeah, that's the question, but in whose body? The thing is that he's all the way back there from the 25th to the 31st. That's what Akane says. She says Kyle's mission has him back there from the 25th to the 31st. So that's where Kyle is, and today's the 31st. So like that means Kyle had 5 days to do stuff and is now here. So he's either one of these people, or he's Zero, or Dog? Because that person's like, why am I here? Why do I know all these things? I'm not Kyle. And Akane confirms that that's not Kyle. Oh, we went up there to type in nil. Okay. Nil? We already know nil. That's nil on there. Maybe we can go over here, right? 'Cause nil means exist when it's denied. That was a very direct hint there. I don't know why I went down. Let me open faster. Just do this. It still goes past it anyway. They're both Kyle? But Akane literally says that it's not Kyle. Kyle being a clone can just tap into Sigma's memory from VLR. Right, but Akane says you are not Kyle Climb. Kyle Climb is inhibiting your body, and you are inhibiting his body. You have swapped places. So the person at the end of VLR is not Kyle. They're both Kyle doesn't make sense. Because she says it's not Kyle. Because Kyle didn't exist here. Kyle would have to swap bodies with somebody in order to be here. Because Kyle doesn't exist. He's a clone made after the fact. Let's see what's inside. Now, what kind of treasures are contained within? What's this? Can't say that looks like treasure to me. All of these parts. But I didn't know that Kyle being a clone means he can tap into Sigma's memories. So maybe it was because that person was in Kyle's body, but that doesn't make sense. Unless them going to the future and inhabiting Kyle's body gives him Sigma's memories to then have that person go into the past and influence things here, I don't know. I don't know why we have so many weapons. Oh, do we have to shoot people? Oh. Of course. Now we shoot them. Amazing, Mira. You know how to shoot? Whoa, don't point that at me, even as a joke. Look at that model. Look at that model. You can count the polygons on that fucking hand. We did what we had to, so don't worry about it. More importantly, look, there's something here. Grenade launcher? What? I'm so glad we don't have to shoot the Vi doll. I feel like he only made that comment towards Vi. So maybe Q has something to do with Vi, subconsciously, maybe? It's not that Kyle. I don't understand what you mean. So I'm going to assume there's an explanation that'll be given by the end of this game regarding Kyle. We got a fucking grenade launcher. What do we even do that? Oh, the keyboard's on. It was like S something something, right? S216. Okay, that chair startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You were worried about me, Eric? No, I wasn't. What was up there anyway? Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number. I see. And in the character code makes the chair go up to get the corresponding book. So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? More a piece of paper than a book. There are additional poses for the Holotzian. I really don't know how to pronounce that. Left to right. Right hand raised is the grass dance, move 3 down. Left hand raised is the sand dance, move 5 down. Left hand extended is the wind dance, move 7 down. These posts are used as a communication method with distant friends to indicate a change of date or order of letters. Right hand is 3 down, left hand is 5, left hand extended out is 7. left is 5? 7? Right was 3, okay. So 5, 3. That's the right hand all the way up. I don't know. I can just like brute force it from there as long as I have 3 of them. So 5, 7, 3. So 5. 7. Oh, wait. I combined that with the previous hit, right? With the third man card. H, F, G, Y. And then I do this. So I go H, F, G, Y. And then we go 5 down, 7 down, and 3 down. Just right, bird. It was adorable. So we go down to H and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't feel right. H, F, G, Y, and then G would be 7. 7. Yeah, that didn't feel right. Just right, bro. Right hand raised is the 3 down. I misunderstood. No, go back. Memo. This is 3 and this is not anything? Right? Right hand raised is 3. Left hand raised is 5. Bro. Oh wait, they both have the same thing, so that's both of them are 5 down. I'm just dumb. I'm just professional gaslighter over here, gaslighting myself. Mine. Duh. Bullet for C team, arrow for acid for D team. That one was crossed out. We already did that. Oh! Aha! Fire in the hole! Okay. That's 7. Got part A, combine this, combine with that, combine this. Is that like a key? Excuse me. Okay, we gotta go get another book. J53. Excuse me. That is the new from the safe we blew up. What if we go... Yeah! Have a safe trip? Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's up there. They don't give a shit about this. 1 like equals 1 bless. Yes, guys, remember. 1 like equals 1 bless. Whoa, that was scary. I almost fell out of the chair. I don't really see a need to have this device, though. Why not just move the books? I know that Zero's super weird, right? So, what did you get? Oh, this. Okay. I feel like I don't... Okay, maybe it has to do with that. But there was a note in there. I want to read what the note says. Kill one.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
What the fuck? Did they get infected with Radical 6?
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
That's like my first assumption.
Casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. D Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Fight.
Wait,
Jump.
it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution.
Fight,
Back
jump.
during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
But these are different from the ones we got in the other timeline.
Hey guys, we should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
I'm writing them down everywhere.
Huh?
You don't get it.
It is awesome.
What do you mean?
We've only got about like a half an hour left of the stream, so if you want to go back and catch up after, you have all the time in the
Don't be
world to do
stupid.
so.
I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course.
Just stick around for now, and then you can get
I
other
drop my
information
weapon,
later.
then Eric will.
We're all in this
Alright.
together, though.
How about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening.
Pretty tense moment to
I
come
put
back.
this down. You'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof
For
do
real.
I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies, one more person. One more. Just one more.
So this is the main thing on this. Who will I kill? I have to sit there. It's not just like a one or... I kind of want to... Oh, wait. You know what? You know what? I have to make a different choice. I know what choice I should try. I want to try something else. Because I could do Q, I could do Mira, I could do Eric. But what if I do Akane? What if I type Akane? I want to know what happens if I type Akane, but first we're gonna kill Eric because Eric's a little shit.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you.
Bro is fucking insane.
You look better when you smile.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm?
They didn't
Oh,
do
no,
enough to
I'm
make him
actually
look like he got
surprised right
shot.
now.
Low key.
I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first...
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you were really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh?
So I guess she's like a serial
I haven't
killer.
really been able to understand emotions my whole life.
For sure.
Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What are you doing?
Taking his heart
I'm
out.
going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something.
Okay,
Deep
this
inside
is
a person's
happening.
chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman.
That's not how you
the
type
same age as my
psychopath.
mother. I waited
Try a
on
Y.
an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me.
She's the one who killed it. Okay.
I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you.
Well, way to ruin the fun.
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for
I
a
can
long
see there's a
time.
fourth path, so I want to find out
She
what the
didn't even
fourth
blink
path is.
anymore.
I'm gonna guess that it's nobody.
When I
can
gave
choose
up
to
on
kill
waking
nobody.
her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it.
It was here. The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile.
I mean, Akane is here.
I began to hunt for that, reaching out.
Soren, you don't know all the different groups that we're dealing with right now.
I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts, and always badly. But after doing it over and over again,
I guess you did watch the
eventually got
trailer, so
better
you
at it.
should have an idea of who's here.
Fear,
But yeah.
hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that?
Ugh.
This person really, truly loved
Imagine
me.
if they had had the time and the budget to make this as nice as it could have been.
So this is love. This.
And this is really disturbing.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. D Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, war, blue, red, milk. That is all.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
Alright. Should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pupils were twitching with love, glad we did this ending first to get it done with. Who knows what we're in store for? I didn't think we were getting an ending this soon.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess I should have, because we were literally picking someone to kill. Doggy comes with us. To say the least. Yeah. Credits don't just roll. What? No follow-up? I guess because it's not a good ending. I guess it's just... Oh, this is an ending that goes back to the original timeline. I guess. Maybe. But that wouldn't make sense, because Sigma's dead, Phi's dead, all those people are dead. Maybe?
All right. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
No!
Okay. I feel like that was not how he
What
should
an
have looked
idiot.
after a big blast like that. What? I'm expecting like as big of like an impact as like the Ninth Man had. That's a whole fucking explosion. You don't just come out looking a little brown. What?
D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed.
Let's go, Mira. Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
3 days later? What?
Man, I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy. I couldn't ask for anything more. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day. Forever and ever and...
Go through your first bad ending. Okay. Yeah, take me back here. So I guess this would be the same as clicking.
You won't!
I don't call it sympathetic.
Eric!
Being a sociopath who
Why?
can't understand other people's emotions isn't an excuse to,
No, not there!
murder.
If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart! I have to...
Hey, don't make that face.
Okay, so it kind of just does the same thing, huh?
Look better on you.
But she doesn't get her happy ending. I guess that's fair.
What a waste!
I just don't find it quite as
What?
sympathetic.
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
Like, to an extent,
And
yes.
lest we forget,
Damn, but
you tried
also
to kill me, didn't
murderer.
you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Guess that checks out.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Yeah.
Vera.
She killed him because she figured she could get away with it because she considered him to be useless. Eh. Okay, now here's my last choice. Something different happens because we type in ourself, or we just die. Or we just die. Please input Q's name? What? Okay. Cannot get towards C. I can't just... Yeah. What? That's so interesting. Okay. That is actually awesome. I love that so much. Let's go back to the global flowchart. Is there anything else I could do differently? I guess I can open up these 2 different timelines. Or I can go into the next fragment. It's 5:51. I got like another half an hour of time to work with. There's too many different flowcharts. This isn't what I meant either. And we can start here. Homeboy is dead. Q, 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 Q. Yeah, that would have been a good try, huh? Homeboy is dead. Yeah, no matter what, Eric is dead.
this place is.
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't!
Ooh.
Mira,
This takes place after the
Mira is
Radical
my
6.
angel.
After the Radical 6, when Mira injects herself despite what we want her to.
Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on. Let's find a way out of here. Quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
No way you could have reached it anyway. I was just joking, get it? You're so mean. You were the one who told me to do it. Just help me get my arm out. That's wild. Eric's still a dickhead. This puzzle looks annoying. You like these kinds of things, right? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll leave it to you then. I'd do it myself, but since I'm nice, I'll let you try. Isn't it just that you don't want to do it? Oh my god, that's so fucking easy. I could have done it faster. I want to punch him in the face. Can we go back to shooting him with the crossbow? This is too easy for me, so I'll take care of what comes later. If you say so. Okay, I'll try it. It's open. The cover can open now. Let's get that hammer. Hammer. Q being adorable and relatable? Yeah. I like that we have another darts fucking puzzle. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, there's something up there. Your face looks really creepy. Can I still reach that? Yeah? Okay. Eric, are you ignoring me? Fine, I'll do it. What a shithead. And these are so easy. I'll work on some cool lines to say when Mira and I are reunited. I think she's dead, dog. I'm gonna say that she's dead and killed herself because she stole Radical 6. Hell, I'm gonna check the fucking flowchart and prove myself right. No, wait. Oh, if it's not here yet until we're done our thing, I guess. He's just enjoying being violent. I think she's so crazy she might be abused. No, she would just kill herself. Is it a zero doll? Become me. That's wild. Oh, okay. I know that game too! My therapist made me play it. I did a bunch of puzzles with him. And then he told my mom I was like ADHD/autistic. Not like immediately, but like those two things were like around the same time. Therapy game Sunday, yeah. Can't remember. They always get you with the puzzles. Well, it's because I would get distracted during, like, conversation, and then we would bring out the puzzles and do things while I was, like, talking, and it was, like, easier to concentrate on things, you know? Shit like that. I like to multitask. Large screwdriver. Handle? It's not even the whole screwdriver? Oh, right, I should pull out the hammer. Oh, right, I want to get it to down there. That was incorrect, I guess. Bro, I want to get to the gear. The green lines definitely mean something, but I don't care about it right now. Oh. Oh, do I need to make this correct? That should be 7. What? No. We need to keep the number from going below 0. So 7, so red adds it, blue subtracts. What's the point in having all of these other numbers then? I guess we'll come back to this. What else is there that I can do? I can figure out what's going on with these lights. But I want to hit it back in. Okay, do I have to figure this out then? Must sleep. That's fair. I'm gonna be ending soon. No. What? I don't want to, because now it's gonna move the other one when I don't want to move that one yet. How am I supposed to align them if I can't align them? Like this? I'm confused. I don't want to leave it like this. Is it because I still need to solve this part? Oh. I'm so stupid. Okay, I can do this. I didn't know I was supposed to hit 0. No, I think that's actually... Okay, too many times. At 8, stop. me when I can't do simple. I'm just not actually thinking it through. I'm just kind of feeling it out. But fine. Because I lose 65 going on one side. What, 40? Yeah, 40 on the other, and then I go up by 46. Strike? Oh. I think I missed that part. Oh, I guess it wants me to start this. Oh, okay. Shotgun. Eric has no interest in doing any puzzles. I need to finish this soon. Okay, actually, I think I need this stuff down here. I'm so dumb. I did all the puzzles. Right. Eric is such a fucking faker. I'm so dead. Me too. It's not that hard. Damn. Too hard for me. Boom. It is. Don't give up. I don't. I am on a fucking time crunch though. I'm stressing out about time and probably making it take way longer than it needs to. This is a mobile game. I'm figuring it out. Don't swing around like that. We got a shotgun. Eric, what is it? Is there something about this painting? No, it's nothing. Acting a little weird right now. You're smiling. I said it's nothing. Didn't you hear me, you stupid brat? Sorry, really sorry. Please don't make that face. Shotgun for the glass? Myself and this big gun. Oh, we're not done yet. This is Mira. Oh, she's in my pod. Let's fucking go. Okay. Is she dead?
Mira.
Looks like she might be. But we're not gonna find that out right now. Because this is where we're gonna wrap it. Let me know when you get a job for testing mobile games. I'll be perfect. I'll be perfect. We're gonna call it there. Because I have other obligations for this evening as well. Thank you all for being here. And I'm sure I will see you guys again next week with more Zero Time Dilemma. Hello, my wife. I love you. We got a bit of a cliffhanger we're ending on with like Mira being discovered and all. And from there we'll be able to pick our next team to start going down their fragments and all that fun pizzazz. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next week for our next Notary Games Sunday.